going on, everybody? Welcome back. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Oh man, feels good. We're gonna be diving back into some Hollow Knight Silksong. It's been a few days away. Be great if the game wanted to actually like come up. There it is. Had a few days away. The holidays have happened. Well, I guess most of it. Christmas has come and gone, and we're diving back in. Oh man. So we left off, I believe, with some newer quests. We've got to focus on using these guys for slaying enemies. But we need to head back to the White Ward for Sherma. So I think the best way to go about this is go to Grand Bellway. And then we can head on down across, head into White Ward, and kind of take things from there. I want to head up towards Cogwart Core, but we're going to try and like keep up with the wishes and all of that stuff as we go along here. So if I remember correctly, we're gonna have to go up here. And we'll take this back. It just feels like we've got so many Ventrica locations that we need to interact with but haven't discovered yet. I also quickly want to check something, because we've had up here are we able to get up to the top of that? Are we able to get to the top of that shaft? Yeah, what up, Fabio? How's it going, man? Because this just takes us down. Yeah. It's not what we want. Alright. I had a thought in my head, but this doesn't connect the way that we want it to. I basically would need to be in here and then climb up. So I don't know if we can get to the bottom of that shaft and then return. But that's a project for a different time. So I want to see if we can get up into here. Because I believe we can check this as we go across. I believe that that's going to be closed off here. From this side. Oh no, it's not. It's not blocked off from here, although there is something potentially down below, but this is where we did all the... This is where we did Trobio. Okay, this just takes us to the top. We can actually access this. Alright. Alright. It's all coming back to me. We just didn't find the map in here, and I think that's part of what's throwing me off so much, is I don't have a map to indicate anything to me about where I've been. Yeah, because that's... Right, this is all places we've been before, yeah? Has to be. Because these are activated. These whispering vaults. Okay. I feel like we'll have to explore this again some other time to try and take care of the map situation. Alright, we'll leave it alone for now. We'll leave it alone for now. Because we just did that. It was like, oh yeah, look at that. Hey, what's going on, Jim? Of course. I'm doing well, Fabio. I'm doing well. Enjoying the time off. Get to go back to hanging out and just playing some games. Can't complain. Okay, so now we want to go down and to the right into White Ward. Do a little revisit here. We've got our bench. So we need, in White Ward, to just find the first traces of Sherma and track the location. It's kind of a 50-50 about which direction we need to travel in order to find. What's the deal with this room? We fall into here? Is that why it doesn't seem to have any other way? This is just like trying to test my White Ward memory, which is practically none. I don't know if that means that we like went and did things out of order. Alright, there's some tracking, so we probably picked this up somewhere along the way. Alright, there's probably a few of these big suckers in here. But again, we have to follow the tracks. I'm just gonna skip over. Alright, let's just get out. Climb up. Ooh, wait, hold on. Have we done this secret before? It's always the question. Oath of the White Ward, while song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Lore room. Hey, not a Wendigo. About to play a game? And see that I'm on, so welcome distraction? I mean, you can play a game and watch if you'd like. Unless I'm just too distracting. Okay, I think this is new. I don't know if this is where we're trying to go. I don't think it is. But I believe this is a new Surgeon's Key. Wait, can I go up here? No. I can't. But that's a new key for us to use. What's going on, Hoppy? What about Fallout 4? Fallout 4 is, oddly enough, a game that I played to the, we'll call it the decision point. And I was like, I need time to process this, and I never came back to the game. Left Fallout 4 many moons ago. Okay, this is like all new Whiteward area, I guess. Got PGA Tour 2K21 for Christmas. No NPCs in game. How do you put them in the game? What do you mean by no NPCs in the game? Like no characters to play as other than yourself? Yes, I believe that was the case with 2K21. 2K23, they added the other characters that you could play as. 2K21 is just your mic player. Game with dialogue and stream on kind of distracting sometimes, but I get you. I get you. I played Baldur's Gate 3, so I get it. Yeah, a lot of things to think about, a lot of dialogue to focus on. Oh, Red Maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Yeah, that's a new creature, too. I like how Sherma is... Ow. They just... You just have to go over the top of them. Okay. Oh, this is not great. I forgot that those guys you have to get up and over them. They just charge infinitely. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs bewitched by the thread, no sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Ah yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. In-game like fans on the side of the green and stuff? Oh, okay. Well, those Jim, I think like if you select a course, the course has to be designed with it. I think you have to just have the crowd setting on when you pick a round. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. Just an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming. But I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Giveth more silk. Love that. I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. Okay, nice little side quest. I should also heal with that. So I don't know if this just isn't accessible before this quest, but this was a worthy venture. And we had a nice little bit of secrecy along the way. Okay, so that's for Broodfest. That's fine. Okay, well, I think it's time to go up here. So we just gotta work our way back out. I don't think you can get up there because I don't think you can walkling it. Hit the bench just for good measure. Take a little peek at the extra stuff shown. It almost makes you wonder sometimes, like if you see a bunch of blank space, if there's just some sort of hidden pathway along the side. Get anything good from Santa? In our household, Santa's in charge of just the toys. So no. But I did get some cool stuff. My my in-laws got me a little golf ball marker stamp with my initials. So now I can mark all my balls, and you know, if I find them again, I'll know they're mine. Or I can mark, you know, somebody else's ball that I find in the woods and use to, like, really know it's mine. What's going on, Elzada? Okay, so we're gonna go across the way and up. Try and make our way more towards Cogwort Core. But right now, as it stands, apparently can't jump. Right now, as it stands, I don't believe we can get up into Cogwort Core directly from the bottom. Because I didn't see a way to, unless you can... Unless there's something with that, hold on. Like, I don't know if there's some, like, jump. I don't think so. So right now, I'm gonna try and go up that part to the right and see if it connects. Because that's really the only thing that is currently speaking to me. So this will be fun, though, because this is all new stuff. Memoriam. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors the Memoriam of Farloon. What is remembered is never lost. Is this gonna just be a combination of, like, all of the things that we've seen to this point in the game? I mean, if we're gonna go the most literal description of Memoriam, which so far it feels like it in the first 2 rooms. I feel like I just have to be... Ow. Ow. Oh my word. That's not the right button. I think he just dodged it. Okay. Well, he kind of sucks. Because from behind, there, his head is, like, so protected. So that was kind of a waste. But he's also new. Alright, can I go and kill simple things? Heals. Because this takes me to... Okay, this has a marking, so we'll go with this. Alright. Needs 70. Let's see. I should go kill something to get 1, so I don't have to pop that. But this will give us a map. It's in this little room. This is not exactly how I planned on spending my time. Need something to give me a rosary, though. A lot of these things are just giving beast shards. Okay. Lots of secret pathing right now. But this also might take us back towards... Where on the map are we? Because this might take us back towards where I wanted to go in Cogwood Core. No, on the other side. Bench. Okay, I like bench. Did I really skip that? No. Surely not. I would never do such a thing. Do I like map? Yeah, map's alright. Oh, lamp. Yeah, yeah. I like both map and lamp. Can we please get just one? Come back to that once I get a rosary. Are rosaries, maybe that's the thing, rosaries must only be dropped by pilgrims? Surely that's how that's working. It's a neat little area. There's definitely a lot to get lost in. Definitely a lot to get lost in. Okay, I like this. Again, it costs rosaries. This one's now 80. Well, you know what? At least with this, I can now justify spending a little bit more of my rosary supply. Oh, open all of the Citadel's Ventrica stations. Okay, well the map looked like there were more. So now we have a way up into here. I should head back and get the map. We'll have to go there. Some other point. Well, backtracking never hurt nobody, right? Oh, that's a new thing to, oh gosh darn it. There's so much stuff to remember. Just get the map. Get the map. And then see if we can keep everything straight in our head. Alright. So we've gone up high to the left. Hey, good evening, Busey. The thing is, I know that there are other maps to be had. I'm quite disappointed that we didn't get the one earlier when we did down in here. This void pains me. Nope. Oh man. Hold on, can I? Okay, I can jump off the side. I thought that I would need... I thought I would need to double jump. To get to the top ones. Nope. It's that far right one, yeah. Then we gotta go up here. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Little reward. Cog heart piece. Does that make a full cog heart? It does. Okay, and we have that marked that we need to go over here to turn that in. So that's getting placed a little bit higher on our priority list for sure. Yo, what's going on, Fly Guy? Happy Monday. I did indeed enjoy Christmas. I hope all was well for your own. No, what am I doing? Ah. Oh, okay. That room's a scam. Is it gone, Mr. Ruler? Is it gone? I don't know, is he? Can't say that I keep track of the whereabouts of... of said clown. So what, that just gave us a little bit more room? What do we have hiding over here? Lore? Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Maryland stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Verdanian. I know the Viridian, but this is something a little bit different. Leads me to believe we would be coming across something that we're unfamiliar with. Ow. Are you safe here? Yes. Am I safe here, though? No. Apparently I am not. So there's a path left and a path up and to the right. Let's go up to the right first. Because up and left, or just left. Maybe we go secrets up. That's a shortcut. Alright. Okay, here's probably the Verdanian location, because I don't recognize any of this. Materium. Can be assembled in a home. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. Alright, so we can put that into our house. That'll be good to have. 1:30 in the morning for you. So UK? UK, Ireland? Somewhere in that vicinity? These guys have electricity, although apparently is easy to defeat. Volt vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Could be fun. Could be fun. So there's a room down below there we did not gain access to. Well, let's go up, because maybe this will shortcut back to the left. Should we go that way? Alright, little silk for the exploration. Let's get the shortcut. That way we have it. Hey, Scythe. Yes, we are playing on PC. I believe you should be able to play this on Switch. Are you a friendly flea? No. What happened? Why is flea not friend? Why is flea angry? Okay, so we'll probably need to go back to the home, or the flea caravan rather, and check in on that whole situation. Alright, so this is leftward ho. We have not gone this way, I don't believe. Pack out toolbox kits for Christmas, which is cool. That passed in February, so we went through all the stuff in the barn. 2 complete toolkits in the pack out. The toolbox, worth it in the long run though. Yeah, just having all the tools situated. At the moment, probably is like, man, this is a lot of tools. What do I need all these? When am I going to use these? But definitely what I've learned in home ownership is how your parents came to acquire all the tools that they did. 'Cause it's just like little home projects that along the way you're like, hey, I'm gonna do this myself. Oh, I don't have that tool. And you just like keep acquiring tools. Ooh, that was close. Oh, okay. So you float it down here. You gotta stick this wall. You gotta stick and then jump it back up. Had to be a little bit higher. Okay. Working towards more silk. We like that. Shortcuts here. Ow. That was not what I needed to do. Trying to get myself set up so I could heal. Okay, shortcut back to here. Like a new putter, but prices are hard to justify. I know, and it's like I want to buy new irons and everything, and it's like I don't play enough to justify it. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like to me that Memoriam leads me into Cogwork Core, which is quite problematic. So do we need to do a fancy jump thing into Cogwork Core? Is that really how we're getting into there? Play against sports when you need them. I got my first set from Second Swing. I'd like to get... I mean, I guess even if I bought used again, it would still bring me into the modern day, but I would like to buy new, but it's like, I don't play enough. I don't think I'm not good enough. I should get lessons before I get new clubs. I've got kit on the way. It's not a good time. At some point, I will. My company has like a whole thing too where like I can actually get 50% off up to a certain, like I can get 50% up to a monthly amount. So they have like a yearly thing that gets spread out over the year. I can get like some of it back. So it would be a lot cheaper overall, but still should get more lessons and just wait for a better time. How often do I play? This past year I played like maybe 4 or 5 times. And a couple of the times were 9 holes at the end, I think. So we'll see how things shake out. Maybe this first year with having a new board will be slow again, but maybe the following year it'll pick back up. Yeah, we're in cold season. It's 26 degrees, very windy, snow, or flurries. But yeah, we're supposed to have like high at 20 later this week. It'll be fun. I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not informed enough, I don't think. Okay, let's... Actually, you know what? I should take, since we were talking about it, actually, what was it? It was up the other side. If we go back through this shortcut, maybe this isn't a great shortcut to it. What is the best way? Because it's really not just a straight shot down. Although it's acting like there is a... Is that a shortcut from above to do that? Okay, I should check that out. Nothing like trying to sprint through things quickly and get immediately wrecked by all. So let's take this the old-fashioned way, shall we? Did that already, that's fine. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna wind our way back. And yep, that works. That works so well. Good job, Colby. Oh, you know what? I haven't gone this way because I didn't get... Get wrecked by that. Memory locket. Alright. Cool beans. Where does that put us? That's just the far side there. Nope. I want to do this. Then we go up. Then we go left. Gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop doing that, man. Okay, so there's the terminus. That's what but let's go double check this real quick. Because it looks like I might be able to break a floor for a shortcut. That is indeed the case. That is indeed the case. Okay, so now we have that. Now that makes a lot more sense. Things are in disjoint. The map is tied together. Cool. Okay. So, even though these look like there are more, there are not. Let's go back to the Grand Bellway. I want to go and check in on our flea friends. Because we got the big flea, so I want to see if there's something more to be done with that. Would be probably good to know where on the map our flea friends are hanging out. Greymore, so we should go Bellheart. Oh, you know what? Before we even do that, we should stop by our home because we have a new home item. 23 refill 0. Nice. Thick cat hoodie as a gift. Caterpillar control. Yeah. I am aware of the caterpillar. Yeah, I got some new hoodies and stuff. Some new crew necks and things. Very nice for the cold weather. What do we have here? Assembled Materium, yes. Yes, indeed. Ooh, okay, so this is just like information on all of the items that we've acquired throughout the game. So we had relics and cylinders. Now it's all about materials. Okay. All informative stuff. I didn't know if you could. I didn't know if you could bomb it. Was unsure. Yeah, so I don't know what irons I would get. That's kind of the thing. I'm too uninformed on the topic. So is that the big guy in the background? Look, Miss Hornet, see how many lively fleas that form our caravan? Thanks to you and your hunting, so many are here, and all are eager to travel again. We had once wished to match the number of our fabled past, yet now we may even exceed them. Welcome sight, Flea Master, and the playful cheer about the caravan suggests you are a fine steward to the troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our hosts long enough. It is time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend to fleas, would you join us on our next journey? Sure. There they go. Fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. Because we've done a bunch of exploration, so we'll just see where they set up shop. Yeah, I think that's the big guy in the back that we just freed, I guess. Didn't kill him, but you had to show him who's boss. Another journey complete and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. It's fortunate that your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it both have claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas to ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny cold sort of thing. I see no use for it for we fleas, but of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Okay, so we're up two silk on the day. Absolutely love that. Alright, so they are now perched at the top of Blasted Steps outside of Grand Gate. So this guy just follows with them. That explains why there was just this, like, empty room. No, I don't need Flea Brew.
Oh, Ganavit.
Knowing Sandy Land was full of much danger. It was almost to lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he's finding a way up here after all. It's only just. Christian and Varga is great friends, just like all the fleas be. Alright, so this guy has the spa carriage. I don't know, something's weird about that guy. Something's real weird about that guy. Now, we cannot... Down in the underworks, I still don't know how we get to this. I do have this... Okay, so we have a couple things. We got the surgeon key. That has a key. It's not a surgeon key. We have the cog heart. this is a simple key. I'm starting to think that I didn't mark what the surgeon key opens, which makes me think that there's somewhere still in Whiteward that requires a key that we didn't mark, so that's not exactly great. Maybe it's this? I didn't think there was a key. I think that just felt like there was a shortcut. I don't know, we gotta head back that way anyway, so let's head on across and we'll see what we run into. You were thinking ping, but you weren't sure? Alright. I honestly am not sure if we're supposed to be able to get up higher. Feels like no. Feels like no. This should be simpler to climb. Now having double jump. Right, like I would imagine now that we have this would be a little simpler. Hold on, is that just looks broken? It's not actually like a place to go to the left. Okay. Finally, some people who give us some money. Would I face the wrong way? That's great. Okay, so this leads us back to the bench. Then when we're looking at it from here, is this the waterfall bit? Yes. And by waterfall, I mean like fountain. Okay, that leads me to believe that there's something still in Whiteward that would lead us here. This feels a little suspicious that it doesn't. That being said, I do kind of want to head into the underworks. I want to head in here because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something fairly obvious when it comes to all the way at the bottom. I'm trying to dash. But I mean, I guess I can slow float if we really need to. So we're gonna be tricky like that, huh? Expect things are gonna start popping out at me. Not much going on there. We have activated that before, which to me implies shortcut. This was a map room. presumably. Just one of those, like, we've done it before, but I don't know, we're missing stuff, so I feel like I have to redo things. Win your fantasy football championship? Get in there. My brother-in-law was trying to convince me to do fantasy football. I haven't done fantasy football in a long, long time. I think it's, for me, it's too much commitment. And it also, I don't know, it's not exactly how I enjoy watching. I don't like having the extra caveats about how, you know, oh, well, I want my team to win, but I want this one player on the other team to do well, but them still lose. Like, it's a really... really conflicting way to watch sports. Root for your teams. What do you play you think is good for the week? What's going on, John? I know, it's just, it's tough. I don't... Ooh, wait. Did I really just never come down this far? Did I always see it and never actually venture all the way down? Have I just been a knucklehead this whole time? What's going on here? That must be the case. Delver's drill drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with the destructive force. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Wait, so could you actually... actually use that on... Hold on. I guess we gotta go back to the bench to try it. Oops. Now I am most curious. Really stumped how I never checked this out before. What if I use the second? I don't think any of these were permanent actions. I think it's just... they're all just temp. Alright, so we need to put on Delver's drill. See what that's all about. Whoops. Fantasy Championship, but you have no one playing tonight. Definitely gonna finish second. Got promoted to CCA this weekend. Almost won your first TGC event too, but lost on countback. Oh no. Feels bad, man. It's a good effort though. But yeah, those sting. Definitely been there with True Sim. So that doesn't work. Makes me think, though, that maybe there's something to... Said rock and bone. Now bone would be enemies, right? Like, enemies that have the like skull, protective skull that you would drill into would be very effective. But I have to imagine that there's maybe some sort of actual rock location to work into here. Where are we going? Need to go across and then down. Oh, I forgot about these things. Okay. There is nowhere to go down there. You have to go around it. That's already cleared. I'm just gonna top off on health just for the sake of it. That scared the crap out of me. Alright, so currently nowhere to go down. Not sure that we're gonna get something simple as that. Because I'm looking for rock. Right, it said about rock to drill into. I'm not really getting that vibe from anything. Right, and that's just up against this, which is where the terminal is. That takes us across into the cauldron. So I don't know what that's leading us to. What's going on, Tiago? I don't really know what that's leading us to. Might not be bad to go out from the cauldron, because maybe we can investigate this. Or no, because I think we already looked at that earlier, that this connects across. But we just don't have the map. And I think that this is also another way into there. I think we've got like multiple pieces that connect into that, and I just don't have the map to it. I can say hello again, Tiago. So I did already say hello once. So that leads us back across. Not really doing anything for us. If we take this, shortcuts to the terminal, but now can we climb up and just get to the bench over here? We can. Anything good in the shop here? No, we don't even have the required stuff. Alright. Hey, Davo. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Okay. A little bit miffed here. I think we need to go back to this because we have access to it. We can probably take the Venturka to the forum and then wind in. This didn't lead us where I thought it was going to. We have double jump, so I guess I need to figure out how to jump into Cogwort Core. Part of me wants to go back in here because I think this is where we were also able to exchange the musical stuff. I don't have that key. I have the surgical key now. Which, the surgical key... I feel like I have to tap into my memory bank here. I feel like we had marked something. But I don't have... Oh... Is it down here in Deep Docks? I actually think... So we do have a silver marker out for that. Okay. Okay, well that answers that. So we're gonna go down here and use the surgical key. And then we'll wind our way from there. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and then that's the game plan. Thank you guys for being here. See you guys in 3 minutes. If you're enjoying, drop a like on the video. It helps me. And yeah, see you in a few. Waste no more time. It's raining! Ads. And we are off. So let's head back. See if I can remember exactly how to head back where we need to. Head back to our Ventrica. We gotta get to Grand Bellway. And then from there, we can head back. The crazy part is we have not found all of the transportation points in the lower area. But we need to go all the way down to Deep Docks. I feel like I've got to only be missing like one. I just don't know what. I guess if I looked at my map, I could probably figure it out. Like, we got one in each. Hunter's March is missing one. And Wormways is missing one. Wormways looks like it has, I have a mark for like a double jump. Because Blasted Steps, the other one would be Coral Tower. But we have a shortcut from Blasted Steps. That's like Wormways. We have a shortcut Mossholm and Shellwood to get in there. So like, I don't know. But Shellwood, Bellheart, Greymore, Sinner's Road would be the other one. Like we have one to Bilewater. There is that little bit up here. Which means that there's something out this way that we like didn't find the other entrance to. So I'm wondering if we do need to go back into this area. I really got to get that map. I'm like really not enjoying giant missing section. Okay, anywho, we are heading eastbound and down. Let's take a little dip to the underground. We'll hit the bench just to have a safe point. And then I need to go down. Let's go down to the right just for the sake of double checking what that gold bit is. Am I even gonna be able to get to that? Because this takes me across. Ow. I don't even know that that's where I want to go. Alright. Scratch that. Scratch that. I think we have to get to that gold marker a different way. I also have a red marker. Like, so there are a couple of things here at play. Whatever, we'll go this way to the bench. It's fine, maybe. I need use the quick map, Colby. Use the quick map. Here to sweat away your sorrows, miss? The steam does wonders for a mind set sullen or a shell gone stiff. I found these lowlands hot enough already, and mine is a shell more resilient than most. To challenge that further seems a unique sort of madness. Aye, well, this is Farloom, miss. Madness is catching. I say this here's the smallest form of it. You feel it? Your trouble's dripping away? Alright. I just hadn't quite remembered this guy being here before. Maybe he was and I just ran right past him. I suppose that's also highly likely. We need to go all the way across. Back to the right. An old diving bell. The door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. It's not even... So I need an ornate key. This isn't even where the surgeon's thing goes. Alright, well. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. So we've done down there. It's the bottom right and that... I have a red and a yellow. A red and gold marker. Well, I guess we can head across and check out the red one first. Okay, can we please stop doing that? It's the wrong room? It is the wrong room. I gotta go up again. So we will take that shortcut, but we'll go all the way across. Bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. This is the gold thing. Hold on. I feel like there was something to interact with this. Flint slate? I need something flintstone related. See, but it wants me to... This is the thing that's confusing because I can't... I can't, like, drill into it. I could smack it with flint gem, but I'm not so certain here. Also, that drill, I'm like becoming less and less convinced about being able to actually dig with it. Let's see here. Rosary cannon, that's a useless thing. And pillow. Oh no, man. Venom's not gonna do anything. Binding, taking damage. Yeah. See, it just feels like a weird thing to... Feels like a weird thing to have to inspect. Hey, what's going on, Jacob? Welcome back. Like, flint slate's the only other thing, but I don't know. Neither of these options feel particularly convincing. No. Bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. I don't know, Fred. I don't know. Like, nothing else... Nothing else feels like I can interact with it. So weird. So weird. Okay, well, I can't do that, but let's go and see about the one that I marked with a different marker. I'm disappointed that it's so that's ornate. It's not. It's not the surgical one. Is this really a thing that I could have activated some other time, but didn't until now? Good job, me. This is like a glad you were paying attention. Okay, yes, this was something double jump related. Ow. Great. Okay, come on, I need. Don't let me land. So this is all platforming. Oh, come on. Really? It's annoying. Tried to go with the tight window thing. This is where it would be useful to have the one that leaves you clinging. Okay, so don't go for the... Oh, that was mean. So that was that silk shard. That was that silk shard. Okay, well, we can take that away. That's done. I had completely forgotten about that. Okay, well, that's at least we get something for going back. We had that under Greymore. And I think the only other thing was back up... Where was it? Over here in Wormways. So maybe Wormways would be a good place to go. I also think we're supposed to head back. I forget what the caveat with it was. I think we're supposed to head back to Weaveness Atla at some point. I think because we've got another upgrade, I think we're supposed to go there. So let's get out of Deep Docks. Maybe we'll go by way of Pilgrim's Rest. I'll classify that as a... Ow. These stupid things. Shoot their lava all over. They hurt me. Bullies. So mean. Okay, I feel much better. I feel much, much better. I think we have to go up one more. Alright, so that's cleared out. Now we're gonna go from here. Go Greymore first. Doing a little bit of revisiting. trying to check the boxes of things that I can properly account for. We've been behind here before, right? Yes, that was the rest of Pilgrim's Rest. It'll also be interesting to see, like, if we go to Greymoor where the caravan was, if there's anything in there anymore. No, we need to go down. So I think I just marked this because there was a guy here before, but I don't actually think there's... I don't actually think there's anything to be done with that. Alright, well, let's go just to see. Let's go across. And take a little look-see at that giant area where everybody used to hang out. Is it just barren now? Okay, I mean that checks out. I can't say that's the most surprising thing, but you never know. Alright, so we want to head to, what, Shellwood? Shellwood down into the Wormways? I mean, we could go Marrow to Mossholm. That's like the other option. But I feel like Shellwood kind of works. Right, that's the underground of Belhart. We've been there so many times at this point. I'm having a hard time conceptualizing where we're missing Bellway. Every time I go to one of these Bellways, I'm like, always feel like I need to go and check the other direction. But I guess we've done that a few times now. So the Shellwood, we should hop. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I think we can go to the big drop and then catch it on the way down. Bench it here. Okay. So now we head back into the Wormways. Straightforward is going to be to skip the top one, I think, even though there's a bench there. I think you fall as far as you can. And take the left down here. Because now in here we should be able to just run straight across. Got some creatures in here, but the big guy is long gone. Ah yes, the fun of the Wormways is that you get all these creatures. Oh. All these creatures that come falling from the sky. Back up. Alright. Let's go and see if there is actually something double jump accessible that wasn't accessible before. I have debated myself in that I saw this platform when we came here the first time, and I said, you know what? This is probably something. It is not double jump related, and it doesn't seem to be anything related. Hey, what's going on, Franklin? So this has been very disappointing. Past self has debated future self. Okay. Noted. What a troll. What a troll. So there's nothing there, so let's go back to Atla. Let's go back to Atla and see what we've got going on there. Actually, no, running across here is gonna be good enough for us. So much doubling back. So much doubling back and like retracing your steps. I'm just trying so hard not to miss things. Like that's really what it boils down to. We could probably do a little stop in Bone Bottom. Check if there's anything going on here. Nope. Nothing new. So I need to take this not quite all the way. We want to go. We're gonna go pay a little visit. Is it over here? Okay. Hey, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Yeah, because I think the whole thing is like come back here when we've strengthened and we've gotten new skills and we've also upgraded our... Gained a Vesta crest? Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Sick. Worthwhile. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Okay, so it's not about the upgrade in weapon, but I think it's like every time that we get access to more skills, I guess? This is also not silk related. Either way, that's useful. Get an extra yellow slot regardless of anything else we got going on. Just for good measure. Okay, so we should be able to fast travel back out of town here. Hey, Load Sentry, I'm doing well. How about yourself? You know what? While we're here, we should make use of this newfound skill. So yeah, we'll put that on. And then, is there anywhere else that we want to like double back to? I don't think so. The gold markers, I feel like we're like, there's maybe something there. I'm concerned about White Ward because we just found that key, but I haven't found where it goes. I want to go to Cogwork Core But this is all open, and this had a shortcutted area that I couldn't get to. Yeah, this is the first playthrough. Let's go to the forum, and we'll do the Cogwork Heart. And then maybe we do Cogwork Core, and we just go from there. Because maybe some of the stuff will open up in Act 3. Because there's another key here that we don't have yet. Opens the sluice beneath the operating theater. Hold on. It actually is giving me useful information. And we have the simple key to let the guy... Hold on. So operating theater... The theater would be where Trobio was. So maybe we do need to go there. Alright, we're going to the Grand... Going to the Grand Bellway.
Ada!
We got unfinished business. Then we're missing a map. I feel like that's what makes the most sense. I feel like that's what makes the most sense right now. First shrine, is that gonna be our best way? Explore a little more, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I don't want to push Cogwork Cores yet, because I don't think that makes sense. We've done this area, but I didn't get the map. I also have seen up here, because we went through Bilehaven, but this was like, there was a shortcut back, which means that I haven't gotten that yet. This kind of sneak previewed something, but I didn't see anywhere to go. I don't know if there's maybe something through Bellheart for us to backdoor it. Coral Tower, we couldn't press any further. There was nothing more in Mount Fay. Missing that key. You know what? I did say that we should go High Halls first. Just so we can turn in that Cog Heart. For Champion Call. This is one of my new Christmas apparel pieces. It's comfy. Let's see. Down, and then we want to head in the first right that we can find in here. See, like, that's gated, which makes me feel like I'm missing some sort of shortcut. Alright. So now we have the Cogwork Heart. Gonna make a boss fight, though. Woken is the Sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is the Sentinel, awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. Call yourself a Sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the Sacred Citadel, and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I'd assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the Citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? I'm assuming yes. Eternal is the Citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the Sentinels. While its shell is functional, the Sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. We're gonna encounter that somewhere else then, presumably. I had expected to fight it in there, but High Hall's Gauntlet? I thought so. Because we have 2 out of the 3. We just need the Architect's Melody. Alright, so I can take him off of the map because we no longer have to return to that. Yeah, I guess let's head into here. We've got some further exploring to do, it seems. Alright, this is... I forgot that once we get into here, it's a lot of platforming, and I need to try and just take it for what it is. Right. Okay. I didn't need to rotate it because that was last night's position. Well, I'm trying to explore a lot of the other places first and, like, make sure that I've taken care of wishes and all sorts of those things. Okay, so I have not found the map yet. But we've already cleared this. The pathway over the top. Not having the Whispering Vaults map is really, really how I had planned it to be. There's probably more of these that I haven't... Oh. Did I just, like, run past this before? I wonder. Okay. So that stage is where we need to go with the key. But there's a path down and to the right. Further down. So good at running past things, just incredibly skilled. If I do say so myself. Guess the one thing when you, that's all it is. Just a Silk Eater. It's the one thing when you run around with the map, it's really quite hard. Really quite hard to make sure that you've collected everything. Stage is only for trophy. So I thought that the key, maybe I misread it. The Surgeon's Key. Beneath the operating theater. Is the stage not the same as the theater? A little spa. It is in White Ward. Was what I had thought. Okay, so I just like missed this and that shortcut. What is... Okay, the shop here is this guy. He's to sell the cylinders to... We'll just hold on to those until we need more. Until we need more stuff. Okay. So let's go... We're going back to White Ward. I need to get vertical. Need to get vertical back to Songclave. I think we've got all of this seemingly covered. Okay. I gotta go find the merchant who was here and has left. Something as bad as Grohl. Was Grohl the Biowater guy? I mean, Grohl took it. If that was Grohl, that took us 3 tries. But yeah, I've been enjoying Silksong. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, that feels good. But that doesn't connect to Biohaven, so there's even more stuff. But with that, I'm not seeing where that connection might be. Okay. Well, we want to get to Whiteboard, so the logical place to go is gonna be far left and then run across to Coral Chambers, I think. I guess that one is technically classified as Coral Chambers. Right, but I didn't see it was a dead end. If I remember correctly, I came through here and this dead ended. Is that not actually the case? Felt like I was missing a way in. Like, a way properly into it, that is. There's a breakable wall and I just missed it. Excellent. Excellent. Well, we'll put that on the list of things to do. So we'll bench it up. Then we gotta head back into White World. Okay. So we need to find the theater. Alright, I think we should probably take this down. Alright, appreciate it, Alone. I don't need any more. No more information. Por favor. I wonder if you had that sent up. Can you go underneath it? Alright, we're at this eerie place again. Ahaha! An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Yes, I have Surgeon's Key. I do not like this, Sam. I am. Where does this lead me? Gonna connect me to Underworks? Maybe. The Unraveled. Fighting in the dark. Everybody's favorite. Oh boy. Probably gonna need to use stuff like that to kill things quickly. There's gonna be a boss at the end of this. Isn't there? Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, so they shoot stuff at me. Okay. You have to like smack those guys out of the air. It at least got a little bit brighter. Okay. So there's... You got three of them that they shoot out. Maybe not always. I jumped into it. This is not good. This is real bad. Not these guys. Nope. Ah, man. Hey. Okay. Alright. Well, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's see here. I think that this probably doesn't make as much sense. Could do something there. That might not be bad either. That might not be bad either. And then where exactly was that? That's down that way. So ride the elevator down, all the way left, all the way down. Okay. Tax. I've chosen my weapon, and now my stubbornness will kick in. But yeah, that would probably be more reasonable. Alright, so at least it lightens up like once the first couple guys come through. Waste. These guys are tanky, considering what we have. Okay, I can't just bull rush it. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get elevated. Okay, well, consider me dead because this is not going as... not going as planned. Because I'm trying very much so to just like get a hit and then get over, and I keep dropping down. Very frustrating. That's close. Okay. Completely misplayed there. I think I should be able to get a hit. I just have to get to the wall. I think I just have to get to the wall. Like, I think I can take that hit on them. But for whatever reason, when I'm trying to double jump over, I keep getting caught. And I don't know if I'm not hitting jump the second time. But I'm definitely messing something up. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I should, yeah, we should be able to do that. And then nice get hit on the way down. That's always excellent. Don't do that. Got it. I have to be careful trying to go in after this because he could charge me. I'm just gonna heal it. I'm just gonna try and stay topped off because I don't want to get stuck into like a weird situation. Into those things. Ah, come on. I keep thinking he's gonna charge me like that. And so that I run away. Cheeky son of a gun. I think that hit him. No! Ah, man. It's like do good things and then followed up with really bad things. Oh my word. You've got to be joking. Say Shaw every time I die. What's going on, Shaw? Welcome back. Okay, so there are three sections to it. There are three sections to it. Starting to understand. It's like I have to have extreme levels of patience because every time I start to think that I have an opening, I get myself killed. Or I like start comboing the damage taken. But I have to make sure that I get through these ads fine because that guy is fine, I think, so long as I stay out of in front of him. It's these guys that then they like combo off of each other and it's not great. I think we should be fine. Just don't go in after him on that. Just a little off. Most disappointing. So I can hit him from the back there. Ooh, is that the better way? That might be the better way to do it. Like, just get the... Get the jump straight to the back. Right. Okay, so now we've got this going on. I can get a hit in the back. Just heal to be safe. Okay. Heal. Oh, that hit me. Thanks. I'm gonna heal up again. I feel like it makes the most sense to do that. Okay. Okay. Come on. Stay healed. Okay. So far, so good. No, I tried. Oh man, I tried to dash into him, but I got hit. Oh, you've got to be joking. Oh, sniped him. Oh, I'm so annoyed by that. I tried to do the dash into him 2 times and just face tanked it instead. Ugh. Give me that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. There we go. Ooh, we haven't been to one of these in a hot minute. This may have been very important, actually. Find them all. Find their souls. They are ours, bound forever. What is ours bound forever? Huh? What is it? Okay, a little shortcut action. Where on the map are we? We're above this, so this might be... As I say, this might be a shortcut back, but no, this is just a psalm cylinder. Alright, that's just obscured. It's not actually like a broken anything. Hold on. Is this a place of familiarity? No, not quite. Memory locket. I don't know if destroying that was a bad thing or not. I think it's blowing around the left side of the house. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go and take a look at that very shortly. Okay, so that dropped us down into... into here, which I guess maybe you could have gotten to this before. Seemingly nothing. Alright, well that ended up giving us the shortcut around. So now we are back at a previously discovered bench. Cool, so White Ward is done. And we'll be able to head out of here. I guess we need to go back through Bilewater and Bilehaven. Or maybe even check out Memoriam. To see if there's... I feel like Memoriam's gonna have the way out. Alright, well, apparently I have something to check out outside of the house. It is perfectly timed, because it is, time for us to take a quick break. Appreciate you guys being here. I will see you guys back in hopefully 3 minutes. Hopefully I can go hunt down the ornament outside. Yeah, the winds are crazy. The winds are crazy. I will be right back. It's raining. Ads. Status update. The candy canes that we have up in front of our house are fine. The wind was not too strong for them. I don't know what my wife was hearing. Hopefully we don't find something blowing into the side of our house tomorrow, but that's a problem for later. All right. Let's see if we can find our way through the underworks. That's the Sin's Confession, which I don't think we need to worry about right now. We just need to make our way through here to get to the Ventrica so we can head back out to the Memoriam. That's the main objective right now. Alright, that's simple enough. Now, we've just done stuff with Memoriam recently. We should hit up the bench down at the bottom here. Is that... I guess that's the good question. Is down and to the right. Always helps when you're looking in the correct place for it. We've got a bunch of shortcuts. And now we should have, yeah, so we've got that connection. Underworks to White Ward. Love that. Now Memoriam feels like have a little bit more to it. So like, I don't know if that means something. Because we've seen those before, and if it turns out that we can use this new drill bit on the, no, because it, you know what, there's a bunch of this mossy stuff. Never mind. Never mind, I got excited over nothing. I got excited over nothing. I don't know why I'm using that. Sure. Put that one on. We gotta kill things with tools. It'd be great though if we could kill something with the tools. What? It's not even the... Okay. It's not even the right button. What a waste. That at least gives us shredded though. That at least gives us shredded, which we're gonna need quite a bit of. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We're tracking something. Okay, this is very secret-y. But secret-y in the right direction. Think we're going the right way. Ooh, okay. It shreds many an organ. There's so many of them. Ow. Heal. I missed my bomb. Oh, okay. Well, that helps. Okay, so Jubilana, that's who we're tracking. Okay, I was like, what are we tracking? It's Jubilana, and it is now leading us somewhere new. Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still follow me around trying to pinch after some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am. somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. Yet perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two had done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Okay, so the thing with doing all of the wishes is that it does help you, like, progression-wise. They're not all, just for rewards. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessing, farewell. Alright. So we've tracked down Jubilana. Shard bundle. Oh, so this didn't... Where are we? This didn't actually lead us anywhere new, per se. Hey, Banana Man. Go right for pain. Ooh, 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 hello, hidden wall. I'm going right, I'm doing it. Okay. A little platforming to get in there. Putrefied ducts, and I'm gonna take damage immediately. Love that for me. Okay, I need to connect this back to the piece of putrefied ducts I have found before, because there's our connection to Bile Haven. Oh no, not these things. Give him a little thwacking on the tongue. Oh, thank you. But that's also just like a temporary thing for those guys. Do not want to fall in that disgusting water. Okay, do not like this, Sam. I am. Alright, let's do that, and then we can hop up here clean. Gosh darn it. Probably. Off of us. Just gonna avoid those guys for now. Ooh, I've been missing a bellway. I need 80. Alright, well, I'm spending. There's the last. Okay. Cool. That's the last. We got the achievement. All of Farloom's bellways are now belong to us. Love that. I need 60 for a bench. It's not the end of the world because we can... make our way back here. So let's do that. Let's, we can always come back once we have it. So let's do Grand Bellway, because I know we've got a bench right there. we'll get the bench when we have the funds. All right, putrefied ducts. I need to find the connection point. It might be that we have to go through biowater for it. I may have entirely missed out on that. But yeah, so let's do this. Since we know that the connection would be down, we'll go down first, and then we'll leave. What am I doing? Oh, snap. Okay. That's an interaction I wasn't exactly expecting. We have a path left. Oh no, you wanna ride that up. Just have to wait. Alright, let's see what's hiding up here. An old map of the putrefied ducts. Yes, please. I will gladly. Alright, so down at the bottom to the left ties these together. Okay, so it does show you on the map that there is a bench. Trying to punish me just for exploring. I guess the nice thing with these guys respawning is you can kind of farm them for silk. Well, that guy's toast. That guy's absolutely toast. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't access this. I could not have accessed this if I wanted to. The shortcut is from the main side of this freaking place. I was trying to get back to the bench. That's incredibly rude. I probably went the wrong way, though. I probably went the wrong way. I don't think we had much on our person. If I'm being honest, I really don't think we had much on our person. That's a mistake. We're going down, we're going down, we're going left. Alright, well. It's not a happy place. This is not a happy place. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Was this where the bench was? No, but this is where the huntress was. Yeah. Okay, well, I think we defeated that thing. The Huntress is down there. Where are we? What? Why no bench? Unless the bench was in with the Huntress and I just didn't see it. It's because I ran right past it. Okay. And that's accessible from the lower level. Okay, got it. Now that that is all accounted for, let's head back and east. Go to the new place. Maybe. No. I don't think that me even trying to shred their organs made any sense there, to be honest. Yeah. You jerk. Must shred you for your many organs. Okay, now we're talking. Nothing down there. Any organs? Thank you. I have a Huntress to satisfy. So, I mean, if anybody else wants to help me with this task, more than welcome. Annoying. You are? So where are we at with these? 17, 8, and 8. We need 15, 35, and 10. Well, honestly, killing those big guys. Getting 3 of them at a time is a pretty nice deal. There was a pathway up. Maybe I should check that out. Crap. Okay, nope. No bueno. I found secret! Yeah. The secret better be a good one. A secret in my secret? Money in a trap, maybe? Shortcut? Yes, indeed. Okay. Okay. Me like. So let's go and rest and replenish. You gotta pay attention to those things. I'm sorry, Huntress, I don't have the goods yet, but I am working on it. I am working on it. I still need to check out that whole right half. I think there's also a right-hand section to the shortcut that we just found. Every freaking time. Every time. Things just, they stick their tongue out. It was a good shortcut find, though, if I do say so myself. Alright, there's a guy trying to eat me. What else is new? What have we here? Wreath of Purity. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. Crafted to repel muck maggots. Okay, kind of nice. Very area specific. But could indeed be quite handy. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Okay. So with that shortcut, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. I was not trying to throw the bomb, I was trying to shoot the drill. Oops. Nobody got time for that. Okay. I will kill this one, though. Because Papa needs some shredded organs. Let's see what we've got in store in this new place. Honestly, the wreath might not be the worst thing, depending on how stuff is laid out here. What do we have out here? This is a lot of nothing. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Tool setup I got going on. Yeah, these are, I like these tools, and I'm also trying to clear out, we're trying to use these tools to get the organs for the huntress. Okay, so we can go up. We can go out here. I haven't had craft metal in a minute. I know there's at least 2 things that can be done with craft metal for us at the moment. If not more. I guess we're not supposed to go up there? That feels kind of odd. It's not letting me, like, there's no wall to cling on there. So is there really nothing? This might be somewhere to come back to. Just gonna put something out here. I don't know. It feels like... there's maybe something further along later. Feel like I may be here a tad on the early side. And juked. Well, one in the water, but that's seared at least. Let's go kill one of the big guys, or maybe both of the big guys. Try and get some shredded organs going. How many do we have now? 9, 26, and 8. I do need to skewer a few more. I don't know if we just... I don't really want to, like, farm it, but it is pretty good farming. So we actually take a look at it. Yeah, we need 9 more shredded, 6 more seared, and 2 more skewered. I feel like we should do it while we're here. So those big guys are really, really good. The flying one's pretty annoying. Oh, that's less than ideal. Because they juke you out. That's what I wanted to do. Hits on him. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, I didn't get the down angle, and he popped up into me. I thought I was spaced properly. Chaining some not so great things together there, that's for sure. So what are these? Some sort of aspid. They're annoying. Doesn't matter what they are. That's what you need, like... I think it's 5 hits. 3, 4, 5. Nope. Oh, and I didn't even get the tool input. I had a sideways input. Gosh darn. Really making this a lot harder on myself than I need to. I'm back here. Alright. 32 out of 35. Start bombing stuff. my word. This sucks so bad. Okay. Really not making my life super easy. But these guys are annoying. These guys are really annoying. Oh no, he followed me. I want this back. 2, 1, 3, 1. One's dead. Oh, they're both dead? Okay, that works. Give me one seared. I keep doing that. I keep getting a sideways input. So it's simply up and down. So. Okay, we got him sniped. Apparently he took too much damage. Excellent. We're just really good at farming these guys. Aim it the wrong way, why don't you? Alright. We have shredded enough organs. We'll take that off for a little bit. We need 2 more skewered and 4 more seared. And then we can have this quest done, and then we're all caught up on our quests. So as much as this has been fun, I need a skewer. I'm kind of concerned about the damage, to be honest. And I know there's stuff that we could have purchased. I think there's one of the dudes that steals things. I forget what his name is. No! Oh my gosh, whatever. He's dead, but like, what a waste. I think he sold tool upgrades. It would help if you could hit your inputs. Any other skewers? Not that I've tried. There probably are. Probably are. Right now, we're gonna just... can't see anymore, so we're skewering. It's like, I don't know how many I need. Alright, skewers are done. How many more sears? 2 more sears. I do actually really like the bouncy one. That was pretty nice. I feel like that one was better than the weapon buff, because the weapon buff I feel like I really need to know the fight. Not something I can just toss around. Probably would be worthwhile to have some other explosive type things on us, but we'll make this work. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. That guy doesn't seem to want to go over dry land. Okay, one to go. Let me go see what the Huntress has in store for us. Man. Wish updated. Let's do it. Let's do it. I hope this isn't something disappointing. Though I can't see how it's going to backfire. Alright, Huntress. You have them, Spider. The smell upon you. All those organs rich prepared for feasting. Give them. Bridges and tunnels. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's, yeah, I don't know what this area is for. You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better, the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised, for the spider perceived the truth of my requests. A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction and hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself to her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act. Long Claw. Increases the range of needle attacks. All those gooey bugs also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. Alright, so all that for a tool. Now again, if we used those sorts of tools, then that would be very, very useful to us. Alright, well, we're all caught up on that, which I think means it's time to head back to the Citadel. So let's head across and on up. Avoid these guys. Alright. We did not grab the bench here, that's fine. We just don't have the money for it, but we have acquired all Bellways. We will head to the Grand Bellway and then head across. Alright, so let's take a look here. We can take the Ventrica to Memoriam, or maybe we should, no, you know what, we should go back to Songclave. We should go back to the first shrine, because we found the merchant. We'll see what's going on with them. See if there's anything else to be done up here. Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting that to be just like a mother. Alright, what do we got here? It's a good deed you did up above. Dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if you've anything you've scavenged. Fit your fancy. Okay, so we can buy another craft metal. Like I said, there were 2. A precious order passed down by the holy conductors. Rare now to find these old texts, and rarer still to find a bug able to read them. Craft metal, spool fragment, spool extender, spider strings is also new. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplify a song, it does. Send it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Okay. I feel like that's gonna come into play at some point. The craft metal, it's obviously if we want to go about crafting things. I feel like Coral Commandment is something we should buy. Only thing right now is all we have is this one heavy rosary necklace. That's it. So that would put us to 330, which isn't even a lot. I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off for now. Would Memoriam be faster than just running across here to Cogwork Core? I don't think so. So let's see if we can get vertical here. Hey, it's our Sentinel. Hi, Sentinel. Fancy seeing you again. Is there anything to discuss, or does the Sentinel just keep moving along with us? Wait a second. Because they just disappeared, right? One was already defeated, so now there's only one over here. I might have to check the other side. Because that heads back down, yeah. No Sentinel here, but is there Sentinel on duty on the other side for us now? Okay. That heads back into there. So we've got one interaction with the Sentinel, but that's it. They did not stick with us. Delivery, you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Yeah, we've read through this before. Yeah, we need the 3, but we don't have the 3. We only have... I only have 2/3. I can't quite seem to get up here. But this is where we enter the coral chambers, no? Only thing I can think is that in Memoriam here there's a shortcut, or in Forum there is a shortcut. Let's check lower Forum first. Bean, I don't want any tips, thanks. Okay, so that's nothing connecting there. There looks to be like a tiny little jut there. Potentially. Otherwise we'll have to do some more investigation. Because this is clearly like where we're supposed to go next, but it's a matter of finding our way up and in. Because I don't think we can just jump. I don't think we're as good of a jump as we may take. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, see, like, that's the bump, but it's... Nothing's breakable here. Alright. What do we have? So we've tried here. We've tried here. None of that connects in. What is this? That kind of looks like that. So do we have a doorway up to the top? Right, so that would be... So I still have not cleared that. Okay. Let's take this bench. So I still have not gone full circle on that. Thought I had, but I guess I only like partially completed this shortcut. Because we got that shortcut. Then I got there, but I guess I did not go back up. That's what it is. Oh, there's a wall. Okay. No, what? Is that really not? Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Brain. Just wait. Just wait. Be patient. Oh boy. Sometimes I make myself sick. It's not that difficult, Colby, to make the shortcut. Yeah, so I never went back up. I looped it around and then I never opened this door. Because that's the symbol? Right? No, that's not the symbol, but it's a new place. What? I don't know if there's a way for us to get out on that right-hand side. There may not be. No, it just takes us up and in. See, that makes a lot more sense as to how one would traverse up. Okay. Alright, new things, here we come. New things, here we come. This is just gonna be back and forth climbing, right? Should've gone. Should've gone earlier. Wait for this. So this makes a lot of sense, though, why you would want the cling. I feel like the cling would be quite useful in this scenario. There we go. I guess I didn't even really need that. Alright, that's unlocked, but what's up to the left? Anything? No? Gotta be careful of the gears. Right. Okay. So you gotta be able to get over there. Ride this up over. And just wait a little bit longer to get here. I don't even know if there was somewhere for us to land beneath that. Very well may have been. Ooh, salvaged. Okay. We're through. I just shoved for like 10 minutes. Wasn't quite a nap, but it was really close. It's pretty, starting to get pretty late for napping. Okay, so we can go across to the right, or there was just a path straight up. I'm gonna check out to the right first. I guess that's just like the fast track. Oh. Oh. A little bit of puzzling. That looks right to me. We gotta put this whole thing together though. And that's one. I have to just figure out what these first two do. Was it that last one? Hold on. No. It's not quite right. Trying to see if I'm not seeing anything to like indicate just initially that they're. I think that's it. Bingo. Okay. That's not quite it. Feels like a lot of guess and check until you get the first two lined up. Okay, that's the bottom ones. That's correct. Let's get this top guy going. Sweet. Time to go. I think those are already on. Excelente. All right. Solving the puzzles. Hit the big button. Boss fight or just a reward for puzzles? Probably a boss fight, but one can hope. Is this where I need my amplification charm? Alright, Architect's Melody. We've got all 3 pieces. Alright. We have officially learned how to die. No, we've learned the threefold harmony. Surely there's a faster, safer way back out of here. Surely, right? I don't have anything to like fast travel, so kind of at the mercy of this thing. Maybe if I drift to the right instead, then I can just get killed by an enemy and so nice of them to make me. Oh boy. Make me have to float my way back out of here. Alright. You rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We'd hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. Okay, core of the citadel, that's where we're going. Or maybe we just play it here. And you go through the whole gamut of talking to them just to play it. I wonder if I could skip that text if I just started playing. This is where I pretend that I know anything about music. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Now, you know what? I was just thinking about, like, needing to get rosaries. We could sell some of the artifacts and the prism cylinders. Completely forgot that we had those. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like we've done much exploring, so let's head on in. Alright, so it's all those white flowers. Say, we know you. We've fought you several times now, haven't we? Yes, we have. This is Lace. Hi, Lace. So she loops. No bueno. Okay, so we're taking the elevator up to a boss fight. And the worst part is I have to climb all the way down from here again. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is probably go and get this. No, go get this bench. That way we've got a quick way back. Think that's the plan. All right, we will reconvene in 3 minutes, and we are gonna get right on back after this lace fight. Time to buckle up. All right, be right back. Appreciate y'all. See you in 3.
It's raining.
Ads. What's going on, Glom? Yeah, I just gotta learn the attack pattern. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Prefer to not have any help. All right, so let's climb on back from here. Can't wait to stop at the bench again. That was kind of not a great way for me to have thought about it. Going 0 rest before we take the elevator. Because the bench is literally right here. Alright. Well. I am... So we can restock those when the time comes. Yo, Justin, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. Okay, I need to make it through the early parts of this fight. We need to make it through the early parts of this fight before we start using... Gosh darn it. Positioning is key, and I have spoiled that. When she goes vertical, I need to go behind. Has a little like, oops, little like comebacker attack that she does. Oh, she's dead. All right, don't need to worry about that then. Maniacal laugh? Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence, this was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider. From you, don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Feet lace in the cradle. The cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. Well, Gomon, it does help that we have like 3 upgrades on the needle. But thank you. I do like to think of myself as a gamer from time to time. Better a child spun mad than none. Better a child spun pure than them. One to wish our waking. From our silk, a child born loyal. I wonder if we're going to be able to leave Farloom now, because there was that exit to the west. Acquire all silk hearts. Okay. I guess that's what those little things are. We can climb higher. And we have that door down there. I feel like we should probably check this out first. Just to see where this goes. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. What kind of games do I play actually? Well, as of late, we've been playing a lot of PGA 2K. Like the past couple of years, but I have played quite a lot of Souls games. We would do challenge runs and all sorts of stuff with the Souls series. So that's those games are my happy place. Where in the world are we? So this is all the cradle. We're all up high. It's fairly big into 2K. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with PGA 2K over the past few years. Alright, apparently down there is just death. So that's been our main thing for a while. We play a lot of competitive stuff. Like online tournaments and things in that, but I've been taking a break. We had our off season, and I remembered that I enjoy playing other games. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to Sandsea Waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1... Is it choristers? 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quartet part, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. By your grace, holy silk, your will, your bounty, eternal, that we may sing, holy silk. Okay. I mean, doesn't look, this feels like a bit of a lore area. Ascend we must. Yes, I would like map, thanks. Sorry, Elden Ring got lost and confused and gave up and haven't touched the others. So it's kind of a weird thing where Elden Ring is, I would say, probably the easiest. And the most beginner friendly, but it is also the largest and most open world. So kind of goes both ways. There's more to go up there, but I want to see what we have here. So far doesn't seem like anything. Hey, Starbucky, how are you doing? Cut out the background behind me? Yes, I have a green screen. Open world aspect is what drove you away. Well, Dark Souls 3 and the others, obviously, but Dark Souls 3 is probably the closest in how it plays. Okay, let's go back and just get the bench, just so we have it, because I don't think I actually sat at it here. Dark Souls 3 is gonna be like your closest in terms of the way that it plays. There's still some open world to it, but it is definitely a lot less so. Way less side dungeons and everything. know, I was making fun of these things early in the game, and now they actually make a lot more sense and are much more useful. Okay, so we're climbing up there. Challenge? Oh boy. What are we challenging exactly? Grandmother Silk. Alright, hello. Okay, I did not get myself nice and floaty in a way that I should have. To be. You know, let's heal. Okay. So she's got like a swipe attack. We want to be almost all the way to this side, or at least behind her. Oh boy, that was close. Ow. There's no way it's done. Okay, I have to like knock those down, I guess. Gotta stay out of the way of the boulders. No, it didn't pay attention. Dead. No! No, I couldn't. I tried. Okay. Good attempt. Good attempt. Okay. We got the second phase. We can definitely use items if we needed to. I feel like we should reserve them for second phase. Yeah, the skull mask has been... Like, I put the skull mask on super early, and I don't regret it, and I don't see a reason to take it off. So you think the open world aspect is what mainly drove you away? The game's already hard, so you're gonna struggle on that side, but then you're also super lost? I mean, I feel like it's like... I don't know. Explore as much as you can. It's just a lot of exploring. Like, I can understand getting lost to an extent, but I feel like it's always like, try and go to places you haven't before, and if there are places that you're going that feel like you're way underpowered, then try and go elsewhere, because like you can find map pieces and that sort of thing to help you kind of determine, you know, what your options are. And with it being open world, like, I know I'm not the kind of person, like, I don't do it just because I have comfort with those games and my ability. So, like, but you can farm, right? You can farm and level up and make yourself more powerful. So some of the points and all that, what are you supposed to be doing with them? So the thing with Souls games is that your currency, right? In Elden Ring, your runes, right? It's your level up currency, and it's your it's what you can spend with, right? And you get those by killing things, and if you die, you can lose them. So you basically have to earn them and spend them, and if you earn them and die, like, you can go back and retrieve them, but if you die before you get back, they're gone. Same thing happens in this game with your silk. So you just have to be mindful with it. Try and be careful. Maximize your levels and stuff when you have them. Got teleported. Oh yeah, that is one of the mean things in early Elden Ring for sure. Haven't played some Dark Souls or masochist? I am very much so a masochist when it comes to games, Justin. Or at least Souls has made me that way. I mean, we spent a lot of our early time streaming on Twitch doing Dark Souls challenge runs at like level 1, and then we hit Dark Souls 3, and it just kind of has gone from there. That's why we've been playing on, the hardest difficulty and all that for some of these recent games. Alright, so the first phase of this was not too bad. There's a lot to pay attention to in the second phase. Gotta keep in mind, like, all of the... Oh, I sort of didn't do that at all at first. I could have sworn I got behind it. Alright. First phase easy enough. I'm gonna top off. Let's just start second phase in a good spot. I'm trying to be aggressive, I think, is what's happening. Got too high. I have to be more mindful. I think what's happening is I am trying to hit all the time. And I'm like canceling my jumps. Like that. Oh, that was close. binding. This is it. You bind it to death. No surprise, third phase after binding. Look at my silk. Did we do it? I mean, I don't really know how you come back from that. Probably do though, right? Because video game. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Alright, yeah, there's the achievement. They made me sit through the cutscene. I thought there were 3 acts. Is Act 3 post-credit? Is Act 3 post-credit? No shot. No shot, we just finished. I mean, we had, what, 2 tries for Lace and 2 tries for Silk Mother? Pretty good gamer, yeah. Pretty good. Showing off our gaming skills. There was one guy, only one guy, to translate this game into French. Wait, they had Kickstarter backers for a sequel? Of a successful first game? Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. $30 hours, 18 minutes, 57 seconds. I'm not gonna get a percentage? Steel Soul mode. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. The original Kickstarter for Hollow Knight, you think so? Like a Marvel movie? What's going on, Map? They're not gonna give me a percentage? Okay, so we're going back in. We're going back in. We have defeated the Silk Mother. So we're missing keys. Wait. So it took us back to before... Okay. Now Colby's very confused. So we got credits. But I'm missing a key. I am missing a key. Can I leave Farloom now? Can we go back to Coral Tower? I have many questions. I have many, many questions. So we defeated the final boss, but the final boss doesn't stay dead. We have to do, I guess, other stuff, and that just kind of stays. So let's see what we can do. Blasted Steps, I believe is where we're going. change anything about the stream if I hit 250k views per stream? I mean, if I was hitting 250k views per stream, I don't know what that translates to. I don't think that translates monetarily enough for me to change career paths. I don't think so. I mean, at least nothing would change, like, directly. I think what would have to happen is, like, along the way, like, the stream just might naturally change, but I mean, the way the stream is now is the way that it is because of just how I am and, you know, how things have gone over time. I don't think that be anything else to it. Psalm cylinder, which would be a trade for money. Yeah, crafting kit. We get stronger. Spool fragment. I mean, this guy is just... He's just trying to rip you off, I feel like. I guess my question would be, is there anything about the stream that you would want changed? It's okay to tell me what's wrong with it. So we didn't find any more oil. We have not found... I mean, part of the reason why I think we had such success on those last two fights is the upgrade of our weapon. Obviously, there's skill to it. Ow. But I would say that our weapon upgrade was quite useful. Okay. I don't know, what am I trying to do here? I mean, if I go left... Because we've got... Hold on. Have I gone here before? I don't think I have... Bolt Nest? I am most confused. Because I remember Volt Key things. I don't remember Volt Nest, though. Oh, come on. Are they gonna die like this? There was a way back. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. New Materium entry. Okay, so maybe that inspected thing was just... Earlier was just, Materium entry. Going up. I'm really riding on a bit of a prayer here. Okay. Ah. I do not like this, Sam. I am. Where are we going? No one knows. So we just gathered some info? Why do I have a hard time believing that? Now we head out to this place with no help. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Actually, your favorite better question would be how big would it have to be for it to be full-time? How would you navigate if it's full-time? I mean, I feel like if I were to ever make that sort of a switch to full-time, I feel like it would have to be, I mean, substantially more than what I make. Right, like my wife stays home with the kids, and okay, so we've discovered Voltness, that's new. I am most confused about the whole Act 3 bit here. Yeah, realistically, first off, I appreciate that it's your favorite, and it's always very nice to hear. Compliments are not necessarily my strong suit, as you can probably tell. But yeah, I think it would have to be substantially more, because like my wife stays at home with our son. We'll stay home with our second as well when she's here. You know, so I have to be the one that pays the bills, and so I think it would have to be not only substantially more than what I currently bring home, but I think there would have to be a large opportunity to be had by me giving up my day job in order to stream more, right? Because obviously if I could get to a point where I was making an absolute boatload on top of my day job, then like why would you change anything, right? Win-win. So I think it would have to be like, okay, if I quit and went full-time with it, I'd probably have to figure something out where, like, would stream more, would probably realistically not edit my own stuff. Like, if you were making that much, you would probably have somebody that you were using in order to do your edits and shorts and all of that. And then I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I would like end up having like a weird schedule where like I streamed later and then got up later, or how that would exactly work out. But I don't think that I'll ever get to that point. Just maybe it's a bit of how I view myself, but also just a bit of... Till I slay its source, this kingdom's hunger for me will never abate. I did kill it, though. That's why I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to do. I killed it in no Act 3. What am I missing? Pale Monarch, hold on. Hold on, I'm an idiot. If you just read the thing, would be simple enough to find out that I ascend back to there to fight something different than the last time. Roger. Got it. We rolled credits, but apparently Pale Monarch is what's going to take us into Act 3, not what we were fighting before. Okay, well. Reading comprehension skills. Precisely 0, because I didn't even try and read it. I just saw the icon go back and was like, well, guess I need to look somewhere else. What's going on, Deuce? Good evening, sir. so we're gonna take this up to the terminus. Rest up there. So yeah, I think it's just, it's one of those things, maybe it's just poor viewpoint of myself. I inherently just don't think that I'm entertaining enough. Maybe I am, who knows? You know, I think content creation is a bit opportunistic, a bit of luck, and also I think there's just something to be said about being able to, I don't know, gain momentum and maintain momentum and have all of those things line up. Yeah, because you're always trying to outpace decline, and I think that's one thing that, I mean, I've been streaming for over 9 years now, 9.5 years, and this is where we're at, so yeah, I've kind of made peace with it. Alright, new challenge, True Monarch. Didn't even realize once we defeated Silk Mother, but I guess, okay, I am confused. Still have yet to quite figure that one out. Alright, so first phase is easy enough. Do we really have to beat this again? Confront the one who haunts the land of... It says defeat Pale Monarch. So like, now that we've bound it, do we have to defeat a second time and then there's like a third phase? Stay in place, dingus. What am I doing? Now, what a waste. That was close. I thought I held the ground. I saw it. Okay. So what if I don't bind? Because this is what we did last time. So, okay, so I'm trying to think. Did I ever play Hollow Knight? I did. I did. It's been over 5 years since we played Hollow Knight. I don't remember how you got to Radiance versus the final boss. Well, I mean, we're consistent at least. Beat him back to back. So we gotta do a different... Trying to remember what you do to get Radiance. And I can't, it's unskippable cutscene. Oh man. I mean, we can go back to... We can go back to our town, or a little, like, area that we've got set up and talk to them in there. Okay, I'm a little bit annoyed. So it's unskippable. Excellent. New CPU coming in tomorrow? Just a CPU upgrade, Deuce, or like full computer upgrade? Yeah, because you were able to what if I play the song instead of the challenge? I wonder if that does something. Oh, the guy, the Trobio is the Matt Trobiani. So they named it after him. CPU, motherboard, RAM. Nice, man. Mine, Justin, I have an RTX 3070 Ti and an i7 12700K. So I upgraded a couple of years ago, maybe 2.5 years ago. 3 years ago, maybe? I guess it would have been like 3.5. Okay, so that's any percent boss twice. They didn't give me a percentage. We spent 18 minutes doing other things. Hour-long interview with the dude who voiced Trobio. Guy makes his own games and is currently working on his next big game that'll be coming out soon. Oh, nice. On the 50 series, no. I went from the 1070 to the 3070 Ti, and we've played a fair amount of stuff on my PS5, so like I haven't really needed to upgrade. I'm sure sometime down the line we will. Let's go to First Shrine. Let's see if there's anybody there. If not, I'm gonna try and play our Needle in. Yeah, RAM prices are going up. Okay, let's see what you have to say. With all that helping, you're gonna start inspiring the others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially all these bugs starve so long with it. See, I don't think that there's much info here. Fair means again, Sir Knight. I see the spell has drawn you too towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Forloom's cursed town. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them after semester, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmin. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in near time to cut down this curse at its core. Dawes and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. See, I don't think there's useful sort. Won't be long till there's an area rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. It's a Hellheart? What is Hellheart? Bellheart? I feel like I've been pretty recently, but that was kind of the next place I was gonna check. Although when I went there last time, I didn't talk to too many people. We did go back because we had gotten an item. We got an item for our home. But maybe there's maybe there's more to do there. Let's maybe speak to the people. Alright. They just want me to talk to Frey. Memory locket. Gleam lights. See, like, these are just... It's decorative. Natural ability to heal. There's nothing on the board here. We haven't found any more oil. I mean, we can see about... They just have some, like, odd job stuff. Maybe Queen's Egg? I don't know. Queen's Egg is, like, the only thing that... seems like it could potentially be useful. Because this is for selling... It's for selling relics. That's the needle. And this just has our little notebook of materium. I mean, I can look at the Volt stuff that we just got. Seared organs. Hard charged stone that can catch and store and discharge electricity. I don't know, it almost feels like I missed something. Still up? It's midnight? Well, I don't have work until January, so I've also been staying up till this time recently. Talk to the Fleet Caravan? I had. I mean, we can go talk to them again. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else in Belhart, though. Only thing, actually, I do want to check something. I want to check if there's some sort of secret connection from the top of Belhart to where I have that marked, because I heard noises. I feel like it was trying to show me something. It gave me rest up here. I don't know if that's supposed to hint at something. Gaming room? So I have... Right now I'm set up in the spare bed, like in one of the spare bedrooms. We are finishing... We're finishing our basement, so we're gonna have... We're gonna have an office space built down there. A little more dedicated. Feels like there should be something somewhere around here. I don't know if that's actually the case, but connects into Shellwood, but I want it so badly to connect. Because we have this. this little thing comes and it's dead-ended against the bed. Like, it just feels like I'm missing something. It's that. Maybe there's something out of here? Or here? Maybe out of Upper Shellwood? I don't know. I feel like I need to, like, explore some of these extremities for shortcuts. Hello. Not a shortcut, it's just a shard bundle. Okay. Game a lot off stream? No. I have not really done much gaming off stream recently. I've been off stream or off work for a bit and just have not been gaming unless I've been streaming. Part of it is not having a desire to, some of it is just like, I feel like I only know gaming on stream. Getting these weird funks too, where it's like... I feel like it's like you don't want to play certain like games off the stream, because it's... I don't know, it's just what I'm like comfortable with at this point. I've been doing it for so long, I've gotten this weird connection with streaming that I like can't seem to play games very much off of it. Last game of 2025? Yeah, because there's still other stuff to be done in this game. It's just a matter of finding it. We've technically rolled credits, but it's my understanding that there's an Act 3. Better reward than a shard bundle? Yeah, I was like, huzzah, I found it. And then it was just a shard bundle. So I guess we'll go back through Bellheart. Hey, what's going on, Hornet? Okay. Really? Just getting greedy. Greedy purely out of impatience, so I gotta go back and grab that, and then we'll head out. Alright, enough of that. Stream the 31st, no, so we'll stream tomorrow, and then we will stream again New Year's Day, but I'm gonna take New Year's Eve off. So we're gonna head back into Bellheart. We'll hop over to Greymore real quick, and then I think that's where we'll try and go out of. Try and explore those sections up to the left. Oh, I'm very confused. Very confused. I feel like I probably have to play I think it has to be play the needle in. Should I have just gone... I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Should have just gone out of Bellheart. I appreciate that, Hornet. I appreciate that. It is what it is, though. Such is how it goes. Okay, he's down here now. I don't know if that means anything.
Oh, Zobo.
Just...
Oh, Zobo.
Okay. Nothing meaningful. Got a gaming desk, but you're gonna have to make it look... it's gonna look sick. I'm still rocking my IKEA desk. It does the job. It does the job, but... I don't know. I do sometimes wonder about, like, having... like, getting a third monitor and how I would want to set that up. Could maybe do it with this setup, but probably some cooler desk setups you could do. Okay, so we've done that. That's locked. That's why I'm concerned about some of the other places that I've been. Like, I can still access them. So it definitely makes me wonder if I've actually completed some of those rooms that we can enter. I have to go out towards the center. Today when you're not broke, you're gonna get a gaming PC. I mean, as technology gets better and stuff, like, you really should be able to get better and better gaming PCs for cheaper. I've seen some pretty crazy deals.
No.
Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave.
No.
A worthy specimen. Okay, well, I don't know exactly what we need to bring them, but we clearly still haven't found it. I've been in here before. Nowhere new to go. Horizontal plane of areas in Act 1? Yeah, I mean, the level design and stuff has been great. Game a little on the Chromebook? Have you messed with, like, cloud gaming stuff then if you're playing on Chromebook? I feel like there's got to be some other way out of the cauldron or something. I feel like I'm missing... like, this really feels like there should be something there. And there's, like, an upper section in here, but, like, the word memoriam comes up there. Do we have anything else that has a cutoff like that? I feel like no. So I don't know if we can scale that left wall. Doesn't really feel like there was anything else to be done with that. Alright, let's... I guess let's... I don't know. I guess let's go back and see about playing our needle in at the top of the cradle. Like, that's the only... it's the only thing I really got right now. I feel like I'm backtracking to things that I shouldn't really be backtracking to. But it's honestly one of those things where it's just I feel desperate for answers. but I don't know who to ask the questions to. Because we followed all the wishes. All the wishes are done. That we found. Obviously, we're missing whatever it is for that person we were just at. But honestly, not really certain what to do about that. Bench it, we'll play the needle in, and if that doesn't work, then we'll have to come up with something. Right, that was where Silk was. There's nothing more up top. Let's play music instead of challenge and see what happens. Because I feel like there was like a soul slash. PC do I have? I have an i7 12700K and an RTX 3070 Ti. What if we play music in the middle of the fight? You got $1. Guy, welcome back for 63 months, man. Hope you continue to enjoy your faces. Appreciate you, sir. Alright, let's start the challenge, and then let's play music in the challenge and see if that does anything. There was that one thing it said about playing music in front of a large audience. I don't think this is it. I don't think she wants to hear my music. She doesn't want to hear my songs. What if we just take the L? I'm too good to take the L. Take the L. Just kill me. It's gonna leave my Silk up there. It doesn't do anything. So we've beaten her twice. Right. I got nothing at the moment. Beating her twice, that's any percent. But we need to defeat Pale Monarch. And I haven't quite figured out how to summon Pale Monarch. Kind of a problem. I don't think it would be tool related. Only 4 to go? Or 6? Por qué no los dos, guy? Por qué no los dos? But I hope you've been well. Hope your Christmas was good. Yeah, like I'm missing keys to further the slab. Maybe we go let that guy out of jail. Maybe he does something for this. Because I haven't found anywhere else to use a simple key. We're missing other sorts of keys. I am surprised though that the apostate key hasn't been destroyed. My Christmas was good, thank you. Won the Potato Bowl. We won the Bad Boy Mowers Pinstripe Bowl. So, you know, bright future for both of us. They dumped grass clippings instead of Gatorade, which is honestly probably good considering they were playing in New York City and it was like 8 degrees on Saturday after that storm. So, honestly, long clippings were probably a better thing to dump on the coach. Okay, so I don't know why the key of the apostate hasn't disappeared. But I'm thinking that maybe we're going to have to go back to Sinner's Road and let that guy out. I know he said don't do it. But at this point, maybe he knows something. Maybe he knows something. But we've got multiple keys. That's down there. We need another key, not of the apostate, but we need something for the slab. So I feel like we're gonna have to backtrack and start looking elsewhere. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it here. I don't have any more time to dive into these mysteries this evening. So we've beaten the final boss a couple times. We're gonna have to face the world once again next time. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evenings. I will catch you guys next time.